Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. What's today? Friday. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you because it's the end of the year. Come on. You don't you don't need to, especially after Christmas, dude. You don't need to do anything. All right, just kick back, relax, take it easy. But whatever you do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Ronaldo, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. And Pliskin, you were first indeed. Ronaldo got slapped down by the bot. If you're not first, you're last. But hell yeah, love to see that watch streak as well. Punk Levesque, man, I hope I hope I'm at least a better writer than Mr. Levesque. I don't have to do anything after Christmas. Take that to the bank, dude. You fucking let them know that I said you're off until 2026, February 2026. Hey there, Riz. Welcome on in, but I hope you enjoyed Christmas with the fam. Let's go ahead and swap to the desktop view, by the way. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back when we find it here to Stardew Valley. So, I'd rather not and stay employed. Listen. There's no guarantee that they would fire you, but you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? So, if you don't take the shot, how could you know whether or not you get that vacation? The risks might be high, but the reward. Yeah, I know. I've been there. Are you joking? Nope. Okay, get out. Oh man, no, don't lose your job. Missed out on dessert because it took a short nap. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear it, but at least you got to have a good time with the family. Hopefully they left you some dessert. Dude, that's fucking kick back, relax, and unwind. Then, dude. Oh my god, fuck that. Ugh. Hopefully, hopefully the rest of the week is a little bit easier on you. Night shift ninjas. We're here for the night shifters. Rhubarb crumble with custard. Dude, I've never had that, but that sounds delicious. I hear crumble and custard, I'm on board. Whatever the fruit is, I'm on board. Hell yeah, we love to see those watch streaks. But here we are back in Stardew Valley. I'm not going to lie to you, gang. I'm going to throw this out there. Really wish I was playing Retro Rewind right now. God, that game was good. I thought about it like all day today. I was just like, God damn. I don't know if I've played a simulator game that hit like that one did. It's a demo state, so it's not even early access. But when it's in early access, we're jumping into it. 55 watch streak. Hell yeah, Moons. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Hope the morning's nice and peaceful for you so far. And I hope you're feeling better. I know you said you were sick earlier this week. But all right. Here we go in the old Stardew. We're working on perfection. Our wife is sleeping. And I don't know where the other wife is. Ooh, frame rate wise, not liking that. Let me see if I can make that a little better. We gotta speed up the Kickstarter. Fucking right. God, if that's what it would take, I'd jump on it, honestly. Alright, let's see if that helped. Yeah, it did. A little bit, at least. Let's get through the day. Stupid cough now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Hope, at least the cough, hopefully, isn't debilitating. And hopefully it goes away for you real quick. But I know coughs always fucking linger, don't they? But I'm doing all right. No complaints. Just cozy. Relaxed for the night. Getting ready to dive into the old valley. Friend of mine let me know he loves this game. Supporting the dude. If Tony Khan was like a shadow watcher and just donating, if he wasn't donating here but donating to things I wanted to play, well, I'd take it, I suppose, you know. But yeah, apparently it goes into early access on March, or in March 2026. I'll be playing it. Yeah. Shadow Benefactor, dude. If Shadow Benefactor was Tony Khan's gimmick, fucking, you know, put me in the booking. Thought it'd be fun to send you a letter enclosed, found in the back room of Joja Mart ages ago from Shane. It's a piece of pizza dripping. Dear Kadana, thank you for upgrading your new farm with odd jobs. Now that the property is up to code, we can offer even more functionality for your farm. Please stop by during our business hours so we can show you the new options. Yeah, about that. Anyways, I'm sure it's a worthy investment of our time. That being said, okay. You know, Starfruit is still the GOAT, as the kids would say. Dutch in 3 months book. A 16-month Netherlands calendar? Hell yeah, let's go. That's fucking awesome. Fucking mom's helping the cause. We love to see it, man. That's fucking awesome. That's so sweet. There we go. Uh-oh. Apparently I have a gift on its way in the mail, and that's like all I know about my my Christmas, you know. But my mom's Christmas present to me was a ticket up north for Thanksgiving, so Jesus Christ. So I'm more than happy with that, you know. Yeah, I don't know what to expect. My dad just, he said, he was like, yeah, I got to ship it out tomorrow. And I was like, you didn't have to get me anything, but I appreciate it. So now, you know, keeping an eye out for whatever delivery is on the way. Okay. Let's go get these planted. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh wait, can I just take the tractor? Oh my god. Since when? Anyways. Dude, this lightning needs to cut it out. So after we get all these planted, calendar-wise, it's no one's birthday that we're missing. We could try Junimo Cart. Those are planted on the island, and we could find geodes. It's not necessarily going to be fun. Probably wait till we have a bonus geode day, you know? We need to start giving these to, what's his name? Apples. Alright, let's go check up in here real quick. Five days. Ooh-wee. Yeah. Because, I won't lie. The hardest part about jumping back into Stardew is figuring out, like, what's next on the farm. I know we gotta go hit up Robin and get her to build some shit. There is that. Okay. Is this almost done? No, not yet. Okay. Over here, it's all rose honey. Okay. Put those in there. Hey there, Allie. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. What if we just put these watermelons in here? What about butter? What should we do with butternut squash? Kombucha. Hey, Witchy, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Good evening to you. Is it progress we're making? Fuck, I sure hope so. Can you give a game suggestion? Sure. Hit me with it. Bookshop Simulator. You know what, Moons? That is high on the list. That one, I actually... Let me check my Steam cart. Because, I got a cart already loaded up with things to buy. That actually isn't... That was supposed to be in the cart. Oh, it's gonna... It's okay, it's worth it. It looks really good. Alright. Alright. What the hell is Supercar Collection? I'm okay not having that one. Yes. Bookshop Simulator is right there. Okay. Let's see, and Ghost of Tsushima, I probably should add that in the cart. I should probably go ahead and do that. Okay. Oh, oy vey. Okay. 20-watt streak, hell yeah, we'd love to see it. Hell yeah. In the vein of books, Tiny Bookshop is another one that I already have in the cart ready to buy. I meant to add Bookshop Simulator, but I forgot to, so that's in the cart. Other games in a similar vein are Teddy's Haven, Power Wash Simulator. I am going to go ahead and get Final Fantasies 1 through 6 along with 8. I already had 7 and 9. Because while it's not all of them, we're still going to be missing 12, the 2 sequels to 13, and 16. I don't know if I just want to go ahead and throw them in the cart right now or not. And then there's Ghost of Tsushima. But I anticipated spending a good amount of money. I'm going to pull the trigger on this cart before the end of the Steam sale. Yeah. I'll probably let like an update or two come out for Bookshop Simulator, because these simulator games, they typically come out and like they look really good, but they still have a lot to like implement, kind of like Trading Card Shop. And every time we go back to Trading Card Shop, it's always better. So Bookshop will probably sit there for a minute, but it will be in my library. The one game that I'm definitely jumping in the day it comes out is Retro Rewind. Maybe Taylor Simulator as well. I don't know. Grabbing Winter Burrow. Let me take a look at that. Played on stream a bit. It was fun. Needs more though. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's a lot of these simulator games. They come out with like a pretty good idea, but they don't know how to build on it, I think, Like it's like they have the solid premise, and that's kind of where it begins and ends. Okay. Winter Burrow does look really cute. All right, Winter Burrow's gonna go on my watch list, as it were. Okay. That looks really cute. Taylor Simulator. It was an interesting time. The demo is very bare bones. You can knock out the demo in like really in like 20, 30 minutes. Um, so whether or not you view that as a plus or a negative, mileage may vary. Um, but I thought it was interesting enough. No, I'm always happy to add more games to like my watch list, more or less. It's just I gotta make sure I limit my funds, right? we're uh we're gonna be playing a lot of things in 2026, which isn't a bad thing, really. Like, to have a lot of options. Because it just means that hopefully there's going to be. My hope is that there's something for everyone throughout the stream next year. All right, let's see. What the fuck are we going to hook Robin up with? Or get Robin to hook us up with? See, the mill. 4 cloth, that's right. Oh. And let's go on up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been thinking about that retro rewind game all day, dude. Like, I'm usually so hesitant to jump into a game whenever it's in like when it's like just starting early access. But I've got as I was talking to my friend that recommended it, the Railery, like there's something special to that game. Like the amount of detail, there's something very well defined that I don't think a lot of cozy games launch with. You know what I mean? Variety can do. I agree too. Yeah, that's why, like, outside of like Stardew and some of the other games that we're going to revisit, I do kind of want to I want to branch out. I want to try some new things, try some new games. Which, don't get me wrong, we played a lot of new games in 2025. Like, we did played a lot of new games, but I think next year we're gonna see more. Is my hope. We're going to be the first new game that we're going to play, by the way. It's already confirmed. I'm jumping into Slime Rancher 2. I've talked enough about Slime Rancher. I got it locked down. That's the first game we're jumping into. All right. We got that building. Real quick, let's take a look at our list here. By the way, just so folks are aware, unfortunately, it's already that time. It's time for the usual ad break. In about a minute or so. Happens once every hour. I don't think this is any news for anyone. We'll be right here, though. Planning what we're going to do. I think if you're if you're a subscriber, you don't got to deal with that ad break. That's a great point, Ron. If you're a subscriber, you get to skip that ad break entirely. Otherwise, after about 3 minutes, you'll be right back here with us hanging out. I'm so bad about mentioning the ad breaks. Oh shit, look at these gym berries. I have to collect the rubies? Dude, God's not fair. Subbed and turbo? Dude, hell yeah. Fucking locked and loaded. Oh, frame rate, please. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put those right there. What else do we need to do? We just go fishing, I guess. Yeah. We need to get a Cyclops shark, and then I think we'll have everything from the mines, and then we can cross that off the list. So yeah, that's what we'll go do. Oh, give me those. We do love to see some dual wielding against those ads, that's for sure. Wrong way at first. Witchy, that might have been the intention for all we know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, it's fine. Easy. What the... those are my kegs going into production, but Jesus Christ, man. All we need is the shark. Nope. That's not it. All right. Then the only other area where we can catch fish is actually the fabled reef, which I think we could knock out in one sitting, maybe two. But we don't get access to that until what's his fuck? Lance takes us out there. By the way, random side note. So we were talking about games, right? I actually tried a game off stream. For those that don't know, that is outside of gotchas and MMOs. That's kind of a rarity. I don't play a lot of games off stream, just because, like, you know, when you get into streaming, at least to me, like, my viewpoint is always like, if I'm going to experience something for the first time, I want stream to kind of be there to experience it with me. But this was a game where I was like, this feels like it's either going to be a flop or a game that I think only a mother could love. We'll say that. Or only I could, like... I don't think it'd be for stream is what I'm getting at. It's called Fly Night. And it's like, imagine if old school RuneScape was first person and a dungeon crawling looter game with a Dark Souls styled aesthetic. It's, oh, I think that's what we're after. To say that it was firing on a lot of cylinders would be an understatement. There it is. Got it. Booted up FIFA? Oh, hell yeah. You know me. I'm all about playing around a footy. Gotta throw down with the Tottenham Hotspurs. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. Am I getting that right? No, I'm mixing cultures there. My bad. All right. And now we go fish in the desert. All right. Right here. Long-nosed gar. Okay. They're in London. Tottenham sucks. Fair enough. Oh, man. Tottenham, down with Tottenham then. Play a game the same way regardless. Something special, just experience for yourself. Yeah, like, see, that's the thing is like, it's, I think part of it too, I won't lie. And lost their greatest players. Chelsea didn't. But it is Chelsea. You know how much longer can they keep their players? You know. Okay. Chelsea had great players. Damn. I think another part of it is, honestly, is I feel like I'm more likely to give a game more of a shot on stream than I would off stream. So like Fly Night, I got like probably 90 minutes in and kind of went, all right, I think I got the gist of this. I might come back to it. The owner of the Dodgers co-owns Chelsea? Oh, you got big money then, huh? 5 Iridium bars? Are you for real? Okay. You like Newcastle? Is Newcastle on hard times? Is that Newcastle upon Tyne? Is it like that region? Okay. Something sucks 15 minutes again, you're more likely to turn it off than give it a shot. Exactly. And like while I wouldn't say that I didn't enjoy Fly Night, it's definitely a game where it's like maybe I come back to it later. It had like online play options, which I was like, that's weird. Like, I don't know how many people are playing this game. Lost some, won some. Well, that's what matters most, man, that you won some. We're doing pretty good, Pliskin. How are you doing, man? Alright. Electric catfish, sandfish. We got 3 more fish to go. Okay. like a fighting game special. It really does. It also sounds like almost like a band I really enjoy called Electric Callboy. The tigerfish. Now we just need a lungfish and a scorpion carp. Oh shit. Come on. Scorpion carp. Nope. Another electric catfish? Really? Crouching medium punch, fireball, standing jab, and then you hit the electric catfish. You don't block anywhere in there? Just chilling at home? Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. You deserve the time off. I feel like all the best combos involve like 5 blocks, right? You don't block me, but I see you all the time in the fighting games. You know, you're blocking like, you know, Jake Paul in the middle of the like the 5th round. You're like, you got your gloves up. That's how you load up the big combos, right? I'm kidding. No. I'm just messing with you. You're not getting Jake Paul'd. Oh man. You know, can't say I've watched a lot of boxing in my time. But watching clips from that from the final round and from most of the fight all in all, I was like, hey, there's lungfish. I was like, that was pretty fucking entertaining. I mean, I was sports entertained. Get him, Rod. Fuck, no, Rod's dying. Oh, I got the wrong one, huh? Building up his funeral? What, fucking Vixie and I like the goddamn 2 Muppets up in the balcony cracking jokes. Hey there, Helix. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, all we need is the scorpion carp now. Oh, okay, specific time of day. Let me note that down. (6 a.m., 8 p.m., North Pond, Calico. Desert. Alright, so that needed to be all the way up here. Okay. Well, real quick, it's a good luck day. Kids' Christmas gifts? Oh man, that's rough. What was the gift? Okay. But doing pretty good, no complaints here. Yeah. Just trying to stay cozy and settled for the night. You guys know how it goes, alright? We play until we hit the cherries or lower. Quest VR headset? Oh, hell yeah, dude. A very Merry Christmas on that one, huh? That's fucking awesome. I feel like if I got into VR, like that would... I would either get tired of it real fast or I'd get absorbed into it. Oh yeah, but it's going to be worth it. Absolutely. Or it was worth it. You know, if you got it all set up now. Keep the gambling going strong. Happy sharing. Oh yeah, that's awesome, you know. It's good to share it, but it's also it's awesome that you have something that you've been looking forward to, you know? And very kind of you to share it too, obviously. We need more of that kind of kindness in the world. Come on. I might settle for the melons here. You got Animal Crossing? Hell yeah. I hear people really enjoy Animal Crossing. Never played it myself because I don't have a Switch. One day I might get one. Wouldn't bank on it, but you never know. But yeah, I hear it's a lot of fun. Oh, good lord, dude. Ugh. Oh, man. Slots make me sleepy. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? I think, from what I've gathered, I think you definitely deserved it. You know, it's good to... It's a great note to end the year on, ultimately. And, yeah. Glad to hear that karma has gone your way. Come on. Oh, hey, there's something. God damn. Hold on. Before we keep going, do I even have an objective here? Statue treasure doesn't matter. I do like the wall. I do like that flooring and that wallpaper. All right. I'm already here. The rule stands. These three. That's all. I don't know. Cherries. That's it. Cherries and down. Ugh. Good luck. Fucking, I'm gonna need it. No, I think we'll probably only go for a few more minutes before we decide to head back to the farm. All right. Ugh. We gotta start planning our cooking process too. Which reminds me, I probably need to go see Gus. You know what? Actually, on that note, yeah, let's go back. We need to go check on the saloon. Come on, there we go. All right. We got after the scorpion carp. Yeah, we're gonna be running out of fish. We got quite a few fish to catch in the fall, and then like one or two in the winter, and then we're basically gonna be done with fish. Error item. What? Okay. Anyways. I'll drink anything if you put a little orange slice in it. Why an orange slice? Alright. But on that note of the mini games, 3 rounds. 3. That's all we're giving it. Alright, there we go. Because one of the last things I need, as I'll recap every time, one of the last things I need is old Fector's Challenge here. And, yeah, I would like to, get that done this playthrough. At some point. Oh, well, yeah, there we go. Alright. Easy kills. Easy money. That being said, if we get some like actual money, that would also be pretty nice. Alright. Hey, there's a little coin. Hey, 2 little coins. What's up? Fuck, I got greedy. Alright. Attempt number 2. Alright. Awful time for a yawn to hit. Awful time. Go. Ooh. Hang out in the corner here. Oh, watch out. Come on. There we go. As a random side note, and I probably should mention this a few times. So I know we have some Final Fantasy 14 enjoyers in the chat. This is a gentle reminder that the Starlight celebration is happening right now, and one of the emote or the reward is an emote for drinking hot chocolate. You know, you get a little fucking cup of hot chocolate. So if you like those kind of tea drinking emotes, etc. The mug is very well designed. Yeah, you got until the 31st. I know what you're thinking. Punk, did you do that today? No, I still haven't done it. I don't know why I just randomly thought of it. Punk cocoa? God, I wish I'd go for some. I'd go for some cocoa. Oh. Oh, watch out. Yeah, of course. I know that sometimes the Starlight events, not the Starlight, the holiday events these days have not always had like worthwhile rewards, but I do think the emote is worthwhile. There we go. And just a reminder, you don't gotta like rush to get that done tonight, obviously. You got until What's that time of year? Or the 31st. We do not want to hit that insta kill. There we go. We're already doing really good on the funds. Jesus. Oh. Honestly, I wonder if it's the music that is doing a number on me too. I love our music, don't get me wrong. I need like a beat to the music though. Alright, restarting this level over. Oh shit. There we go. Alright. And then once we beat this round, I'm gonna tab real quick to see that if pausing the save or pausing combat will stop Effector's challenge from failing. You know what I mean? Oh dear God. Alright, we're doing okay, we're doing okay. Uh-oh. Whew. Ooh. I think we go with this. Alright. Real quick, let me take a gander here. Vector's challenge. Alright. Huh. So, something I never considered. I don't know if I like this. It makes sense. Something I've never considered. You can get to like just right before the end and save, go home, exit the game, save, etc. And then go again, like go to the next day, and if you die, just reload the game. Which, not something I think I would want to do, but it is amusing that is a super viable strategy. go. Uh-oh. Oh dear God. I'm gonna clear the way to get that star there because I'd rather have that as a backup. Oh dear God. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh. All right. That was scary. All right. We're starting to get grouped up in the center there. We're gonna hope it kind of stays that way. Yeah, we're gonna let them stay nice and tight. It's cuddle hours in there. You know what I mean? We're not trying to break them up. All right. Oof. There we go. Kind of mildly panicking. That run was going so well. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll get him next time. Okay. I need to come down and fix that pathing. Alright, everything else there I think goes into the main hut here. You mean to tell me that after all this time there's no copy of Mining Monthly in there? I don't believe you. Alright. I think we're ready to sleep. Oh man. I apologize. I'm hoping that all this yawning, so like I ended up waking up a little bit earlier than I would have liked. Hoping all this yawning means I'm going to be extra tired after stream. I took a melatonin gummy last night after stream. And let me tell you, it did make me tired. It did not knock me out as long as I wanted it to. Okay. We should enjoy each other's company with a cup of tea soon. Alright. Yeah, it hit me hard, but it did not stay. The annual trout derby has begun. I don't know if I care about no stinking trout derby. And I was told if that's the case, then you do too. Thanks, Caroline. Zoning out hard. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Oh, man. Oil in a butter churn. Okay. Cocoa pods. Where do we get cocoa pods? That's right off of you. Did you need it? Well, then you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that my minor exhaustion can help a little bit. Alright, let's see here. Coconut oil. Trying to think. So, I was going to wait until the end of the year to like ship everything off. I feel like sometimes exhaustion doesn't necessarily mean sleepiness, which kind of sucks. Because you can sit there exhausted as can be, you know, wanting sleep, but your brain's like, no, we're not there yet. It's all good. It's cruel. I think what we'll do, let's go try for this scorpion carp. And we'll go see if we can get the Lance cutscene unlocked. And then from there, we'll see what we need to start getting processed to get perfection out of the way. Cooking is a whole different ball. Like, obviously, cooking's a whole different ball game. But the shipping and foraging, that's something we probably need to be working on a little bit more than we are. So, I think that would be the game plan. Let's go ahead and get ready to deal with this bullshit. We're not going to do the trout fishing derby. Why would we? We don't need it. Real quick, let's take a. It's been a couple days since we checked on our slimes. The prelude or the prologue to Slime Rancher here. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Yep. All right. Let's head out here. We are going to grab these coconuts along the way because that's something we're going to need. I think this is the North Pond it's talking about. Real quick. Let's go ahead and pop this. Good job, game. Jesus. Side note, I know that I could actually cheese this, like I've cheesed a lot of the fish, but with what we have left on the list, I'm trying not to go the cheese route. Trying to do it by the books. Oh, that's a good pop of the shoulder. That is not the scorpion carp. Scorpion carp would fight way more than that. Yeah. Just like I thought. Wait for it. I'm pretty sure it's this spawned. I don't think it's the other one. Oh. That could be the catfish again. Nope. Hey, there it is. Scorpion crab's off the list. That's good. I was starting to... My eyes suddenly, abruptly started to betray me. We do not have a lot of fish left. That tab's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 22. So on my list, I have 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Huh. What fish are missing here? Arrowhead, puffer chick, daggerfish, kittyfish, viper eel, torpedo trout, turret fish, ghost koi, hayutsu koi, shiro utsui, Manchu, along with vampire squid, tencho koi. I think those two are the missing ones. Telescope, celestial eye. No, that's one I missed. All right. All right. Sabay clownfish. Are you fucking kidding me? I missed a clownfish? All right. This is Ginger Island, southeast. Sunny, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay. Deep Ridge Angler, sockeye salmon, the firetail guppy. Yep, that is still on the list. I wasn't scrolled all the way down. The anglefish junior. Yep, that's still on the list. All right, so La. Let's see. Secret Woods, winter, 10 p.m., 2 a.m. And Toy. Secret Woods, winter, 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Okay. That covers everything that was seemingly removed from the list. Oh no, Toy Law were actually still on the list. I'm stupid. God damn it. Alright, so we take those off. Alright. I think real quick. It's gone home. House reorganized back to normal. Hell yeah, Sammy. I know it's nice to hang out with the family and everything for the holidays, but I also recognize that when it's all said and done, all you're looking for is to get back to that the antisocial happy space, you know. Get back to your happy medium. I get that completely. But I hope you had a great time with them. And hopefully you're now, you know, nice, kicked back and settled. I hate to run AFK already in stream, but nature is abruptly calling. So I'm going to do that. Maybe get a little drink. I'll be right back. And then planning out what to do with the rest of the day. Planning out our forage and farming shipments. Let's see what we can do. Alrighty. Apologies. Ugh. You know, sometimes nature's just a calling. You know what I mean? All right. Ugh. Let's get settled back on in here. Absolutely. All right. Let's take a look at the list. There is a ginger island fish that we are missing, and that is actually the only thing that we can get right now. So let's do it. It's the only fish that, other than the Lance's Fabled Reef. So, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes nature's like, you have T minus 5 seconds to figure it the fuck out, bud. It reminds me of there's actually a VOD of this too. Oh, we can't fish here today. Fuck me. There's actually a VOD of this, technically. It reminds me of back during the last Witcher 3 playthrough I did, which I think was last winter, right after Christmas. We were in the middle of doing a quest in the DLC, and I just felt my stomach completely give out. And I had to go to stream. I had to be like, I'll be right back. One moment. Apologies. And I just quickly stepped out of the room, and this is the graphic part. Let me put it like this. I didn't make it to the toilet, and those 2 Sonic chili dogs that I had for dinner made their way to the floor. That was a rough day, or rough night. Like, all I could do was look at it, take off my socks, and then I came back to stream. I was like, all right, gang, we're gonna finish this quest real quick, and then I gotta go. I remember Alicia, I think Alicia was there for that stream, and she was like, you don't look good. I was like completely flush pale, and I was like, yeah, I don't feel good. But that's okay. We press on. Yeah, it wasn't a good time. That stream lasted, so I mean, usually our streams last like 5 hours, right? I don't think that stream hit the 2-hour mark. The VOD is on YouTube. It's part of the Witcher 3 playthrough, because I was like, well, I mean, technically that is an important quest for the playthrough. So but like I was gone, dude. I was like, I need to tend to the bathroom and then lay down. That wasn't fun. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes life hits you hard and fast all at once. Especially when it punches you in the gut like that. Alright, so we need oil. Do I have any oil in here? Ooh, cocoa pods, we can get those down. Coconuts, we have those on us. Cookies are right there. Peanuts. Alright. Alright. Let's get a move on. The objective right now is simple. putting a focus on getting the what's it called set up. You guys know the what's it called. You guys remember it, right? Nut butter? We don't need that. Perfection. Yeah, getting perfection. You know, more progress. There we go. And I know, like, everything in here needs to be shipped once. I do see that. I'm not worried about that right this moment. My main goal right now is anything that needs to be, you know, in production is getting produced. You know what I mean? Ooh, skirt and leggings. 10 watch streak. Hell yeah, we'd love to see it. It's a different game now. Yeah, I hear it's. I hear they've definitely put more into the development of it than people were expecting. I guess that's the best way I would put it. They're trying. Ooh, excuse me. You know, whether or not you think they're succeeding is up to you. It's up to the eye of the beholder and all that, right? Almond milk, almond flour. Okay. Petit lemons. Okay. Lemon syrup. Ooh. Let me guess. We need lemon syrup, don't we? Yes, we do. Let's see, these fucking cashews. The cashews we don't have to do anything special with, it looks like. Speaking of things aren't special, something that isn't special but we have to put up with anyways is the 3-minute ad break that's about to get served up. In about 50 seconds or so, the usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. But you know the deal. We'll be right here. Pressing along. General Vixobi. Good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Doing pretty good here. No complaints. You know, just maybe a touch tired. Just a touch. Just a wee bit, but it's okay. It'll pass. How are you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? Apple syrup. Okay, so I do have to actually make all these syrups. Okay. Did you sleep any better? Unfortunately not. No. Unfortunately not. Like, I felt nice, but I could tell I didn't get enough sleep. So tonight I'm taking 2 melatonin gummies instead of 1. And from what I gathered, that should help. And then Hera decided to knock the flush. You timing the melatonin? I was told it takes like an hour to kick in. So I took it after stream, waited an hour, and then I laid down. You know? And then whenever I was telling Insanity that I did not, didn't sleep as long as I wanted. He said that in that case, typically you gotta take 2. That's what he used to have to do. So, after stream, I'm gonna take 2, and we're gonna go with God. Yep. Which, don't get, like, after stream, like, no matter how tired I am, I could stay awake. The I wouldn't call it crippling factor, but the wild card factor is I've got to be on with stream, right? Like, I gotta be like mentally locked in. Hey, Sick. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy holidays to you. I hope you've had, hope you've had a great holiday season. Hope you have a wonderful New Year as well if we don't get to see you. Okay. Could be that. Gotcha. Absolutely. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. I imagine I'll be all right, but it's definitely good to keep in mind. Don't want to suddenly start getting a headache and going, oh no, I'm dying. Yeah. Cherry syrup. Yeah. It's been a time. Orange curd. All right, we're gonna take that mini out. But right now in Stardew, all we're doing is we're looking to make some progress on our shipped goods, because that's something that we actually really like. I was just kind of like letting it all pile up and was like, yeah, we'll start shipping stuff out eventually. But I don't like looking at it. Did you miss the cheeky devil Ron? Yeah, he went to he had to go start helping Chelsea plan their next round of footy. He's probably lurking around here. Do you feel cold, warm when you wake up? I feel pretty warm. Yeah, I don't I'll wake up cold. But lately I've also been sleeping with 2 blankets, and it's not because I'm cold. I always sleep with the same blanket, but the blanket that my stepmom made me, this blue one right here, I started layering that under the blanket because I noticed I wake up cozier, like, with the extra weight. I need a weighted blanket more than anything. Fucking weighted blanket. Weighted blankets. Weighted blankets are divine, dude. If you've never slept with a weighted blanket before, by the way, do yourself a favor. Hook it up, because let me tell you, I slept with a weighted blanket once or twice in my life, and I feel like I'm chasing that high ever since. Get this fucking avocado. Avocado mayo, dude? That's everyone's favorite kind of mayo. Give me that. Everyone loves avocado mayo, dude. Okay. Avocado. Yeah, I get you. I keep my room fairly regulated, as it were, with temperature. There is unfortunately a factor right now where it is 61 degrees outside. So during the day it's like 70. So that's fun. That being said, In 2 days, that's going to change again. There's as a side note to talk about Tennessee weather, and if you're used to Celsius, I could try to equate this. In 2 days, we are going to go from a high of, this is in like less than 12 hours supposedly. We're going to go from a high of 72 with potential rain to, well, I think it was 22 degrees. Here, let me, before we engage too deeply into heresy. All right, here it is. So Sunday night, or Sunday in general, at about 1 p.m., we're looking at a high of 70 degrees, super cloudy, looking like rain, etc., etc. So then, as we're streaming here, by 4 a.m., so near the end of stream that night, it's looking like 30 degrees. So 2 degrees. It is for our Celsius fans in chat, you guys are on the losing team. It's fine. For our Celsius fans, that is a 20-degree drop in like less than 12 hours. Yeah. And then it stays there for the next week. So yeah, sinuses are having fun. Last few days to 50, 60 for the next couple of days. It's like it's like you guys are getting whatever warm front was here. So yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a good time. People tell you they'll hear shit like that and be like, well, I guess global warming isn't a thing, huh? Anyways. Quite warm here. Yeah, it's funny. Like, that's the thing, is this is insanely warm for winter. I was sweating on Christmas. I don't remember the last time I sweat on Christmas, but here's the strange part. Back in November, it was like the coldest temperatures that we've had at that time of the year in over a decade, like, or something like that. I saw the chart. It was like for half the United States, it was colder on average during that month than it was for the past like decade or some shit like that. So yeah, but yeah, Witchy got snow. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's rough. Things get colder and warmer. Well, see, the thing is, Helix, that's what we call, looking at things beyond the literal definition of global warming, right? Or, as we would say, looking into the science of things. And my sarcasm is just to imply that there are plenty of people out there who, for some reason, just won't look into basic science. What's the game plan for Stardew? Perfection? Yeah. Unless it puts up too much of a barrier, yeah. Because it's like I don't feel done with Stardew until we hit perfection. Now it's kind of the crux of my problem. But if it looks like it's going to be too much of a hurdle, then we'll just kind of Find a satisfying ending point. Have we given the fairy a frosty blue name yet? No, we haven't. We can go with Elsa. Third grade. Don't know third grade science. Well, see, you've nailed it. We can leave it at that, Helix, but you've nailed it. Yeah. That was, you know, because I mean, when I think Frosty, you know, I think of like two things. I think Mr. Freeze and Elsa, you know. You just wanted to let it go. Well, I couldn't think of a better name, so I guess ultimately the better option was to let it go, you know. Tory Freeze. I mean, Tory Freezes. That is a pretty cute name. But is Tory short for Victoria? Well, I guess that makes sense. Snowdrop. Oh, let me turn it off. Snowdrop's possible. It's probably one of those things where we want to... Ooh, lemon zest. There we go. All right. It's probably one of those things where we need a poll, huh? I just need to remember. So this is the line that we're starting with next. For now. Ooh. I feel like my bones are cracking all over the place. Let's get to work. Real quick though, we'll do a wheel spin, the wheel of names. Talking about the fairy that is currently following us around. Do Snowdrop, Vicky Freeze. Okay. And Elsa. If you look here, look at the fairy that's following us around. Tory Freeze sounds. Not a fan of Vicky Freeze, huh? Victoria or Tory, good old. Oh man. See, when I hear the term Vicky and I think of Fairly Odd Parents. I think that's why I went with it. But yeah, it'd be Victoria Freeze. Lady Freeze for short. Tori, Vicky, Victoria, whichever you prefer. Alright, let's see here. Why the freeze part? Because she's got a bluish color scheme to her. Your hardcore gets the Vicky, huh? Fair enough. Let's see. Preserve jars. Okay. Put half in there. Also, it's good to see you here. Hope you're having a good day so far. Hope the morning's treating you well. And much love to you as well, Quill. I'm sorry to hear it. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Drink some water. You know, stay hydrated. Get some warm drinks as well. Vicky Vale. I didn't even think about Vicky Vale. Yes, please, please, please make sure you're taking care of yourself, Jacqueline. But it's an absolute pleasure to see you, even if you're not feeling very well. If you're feeling under the weather. All right, let's see here. Next up, the nut butter. All right, so we're gonna put those with the almond. Okay. In here. These will not make lemon zest, it looks like. Steel mayonnaise machine. They can make some lemon curd, right? That's a yes. All right, so those go in there. Lime curd. Throw those in there. Oh, freezing up. There we go. So put, oh, give me that back. Hell yeah, Quill. It's always a pleasure to see you. Even if it's, you know, even if you're under the weather. I know how it goes, though. Yeah, just hoping it passes for you real quickly, right? Let's see here. Distiller. Yep. Distiller. Looks like another one for the distiller again. You nailed it. Orange. I think this is where half of this, or this is where we need to split it up some. Compact mill wants some oranges. The distiller wants some oranges, and the mayonnaise machine would like some oranges as well. So what we're going to do is we're going to do that. Orange, I'm glad I found that page. Absolutely. Orange, I'm glad I found this fucking mod, dude. Imagine trying to do perfection without this mod. There are people out there that do it, but not my ass. Not in the year of our Lord 2026, let me tell you. Ugh, fuck. Let's see here, some more nut butter. Okay. The avocado. We want some of these in the oil maker, and then the rest in the steel mayonnaise machine. Oh, wrong button. Compact mill for some applesauce. The distiller. And mayonnaise machine for some apple butter. Oh, man. Crystal, Snowbell, Aurora, Angelique. I'm going to assume that those are, yeah, those are not all one name. Like Raven, Dark Dementia, Slytherin, or whatever the fucking character's called. A random fact. Ooh, what would a good random fact be? Hey there, MJ. Good morning to you. How you doing? Hope the night's treating you well, or hope the morning's treating you well, I mean. Oh, excuse me. So, a random fact. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. A good random fact. You know? I'm struggling on the facts. The Steam sale runs to about January 6th, I believe. I believe that's around the time. It's either January 4th or January 6th. So here's a fact for you. But hell yeah, glad to hear that you're doing well, MJ.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat. All right, butter churn. Need some cocoa pods. All right. Oh, the orange, the lime, and the lemon need to go in there. All right. Yeah, this is an extruder. I'm mixing up the machines. Whoops. All right. Well, while I'm here. Oil maker. Oh, man. Yeah, names are typically the area where I have a lot of struggles. I don't know why. It's just like an area where I always fail creatively. Is there a game you prefer release version? Are we going to include early access? Because there are some, like, early access would technically not be the release version. Technically. Oh man. Yeah. Okay. That's a good one. Let me think on that. Hmm. Is there a game where I preferred an earlier iteration? Hmm. I guess a cheap answer. No, because that wouldn't be release. I was going to say there are various patches of World of Warcraft that I prefer over others, but that's not release. So I guess let's not count MMOs. Um, oof. Oh man, these yawns are getting rough. I might have to go get a snack or something. I don't know if it's like a lack of early access games that I play or what, but I genuinely can't really think of anything, honestly. Um, yeah, no, I can't. I can't think of any game where it's like the the official full release was like worse than the original version or the like the beta version, as it were. Oh, did they mod those out, or that wouldn't be modding? Did they fix those? Yeah, no. Looking through my Steam wish list, or not my wish list, my played list. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think on PC that's the kind of thing that people typically like to kind of keep alive. You know what I mean? All right. I think I probably should step away real quick to go get a snack, something to kind of keep me going. I don't know why I'm so tired. We might have to call stream a touch early if this doesn't help, but I'll be right back. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, forgot this. Okay. All right. I'm hoping this will help. Ugh. Ugh. Your message is being checked by mods, apparently? What? I don't see anything about your message being checked by mods. Is it goldfish? I wish. So I got a box of whole grain sandwich crackers with cheddar cheese and a bag of Doritos. So the goal is to just need the Doritos. I just needed something, you know? But yeah. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a satisfying answer, Pliskin. But I genuinely have like nothing where it was like the game was ruined because or, you know, was made worse because of an update. Outside of like World of Warcraft, like if I'm thinking like when it released and then, you know, the patches, I can't think of anything. World of Warcraft is about the only game, or I guess actually RuneScape as well. There's the only games where I could think of where it was like there was a definitive original or a definitive like previous state of the game that I preferred. Star Wars MMO patch. If you're talking about Knights of the Old Republic, even then it's probably is like a one specific patch that did it. You know what I mean? Doing a heck and lurk while playing, learning power up. Sounds good, Katie. Thank you for lurking. Yep, you know the dew is doing its thing. You know. And hey there, CJ. Welcome on in. We'd love to see those watch streaks. Real quick, let's see here. Coconuts. Fern olives. Oh, I just realized I didn't take those out. Okay, put those there. Those need to go back in the butter churn. I have a feeling most things need to go through this. All right, real quick. And these go through the distiller as well, I believe. I want to say everything else is distiller. Excuse me. All right. What about the almonds? Go. The bastard. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, at least, I mean, it sounds like a good time. Definitely wouldn't expect to see, you know, bastard dropped in the middle of the game like that. That's funny. Alright, so. Butter churn. And oil maker. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we head back this way. One thing we overlooked, where is it? Olive oil. We need just a touch of olive oil. Are those like cosmetics you can find out in the world, or are those the kind of thing that you gotta buy from a premium store or something like that? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. How about pistachios? Nope. About Yumi's? Hey, Borlanti, welcome on in. Yes, I apologize for the crunch ASMR. I am low-key doing it to try to make sure that I can overcome the mild exhaustion that was hitting. Yeah. Good to see you tonight, bud. I hope you're doing well. All right. No apologies for Crunch ASMR? I don't know about that. I feel like I need to. I don't like to crunch too often on stream. sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? I am eating some Doritos. It's always a good time when you're eating some Doritos. Give me that. I mean, if you're in the mood for a solid crunch, there's nothing wrong with it, right? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, re, tos. That's how I am with savory snacks. Sometimes it's like, I need it right now, you know? All right, real quick. Cookies. We do have some cookies. All of that is in production. Oh, we gotta go get some olives. Ugh, gross. Burritos. I have a confession to make. Coming close. I've never seen a lot of Invader Zim. In fact, I don't think I've seen a full episode of Invader Zim. I know of it. I know it's an institution for my generation and beyond. I don't know. And I think I would have enjoyed watching it when I was growing up. Oh, that's right. We didn't watch wrestling on Wednesday, so it really threw out the schedule. No, I'm not caught up. Insanity and I got to make the time. Yeah. We will be making the time. Yeah. We'll either aim for it this weekend or we'll pile it up on a Wednesday and knock out 2 episodes. That's typical. Whenever we have missed whenever we've missed an episode of a show, half the time that's what we end up doing. Is just kind of tacking it on to the next week. That way we also get we get to enjoy more. It's like one less cliffhanger, right? Yeah, exactly. You get it. And it makes sense. Like, you don't gotta be like, if you can avoid cliffhangers, dude, I say do it, right? Like, My thing is, or part of it for me, um, as much as I hate being left on cliffhangers, um, I also like doing weekly watch-alongs with Insanity. So it's kind of like a catch-22. You know what I mean? Shrimp paste, saffron, crocus. Yeah, same. And they deserve to lose it. Okay. We got the garlic. Do I even have any black peppercorns? I have 2. Bam. Sorry, I promise I'm not ignoring chat, by the way. It's just I'm trying to finish these thought processes. Shrimp paste. Pine cones. We need the other peppercorn. And we need the sea salt. Alright. I enjoy Valheim from time to time. Yeah. Last time I played it, I did like a little server for some friends and we streamed it. That was that was actually my first 24-hour stream too. That was a good time. Don't know if I'll ever do that again, or at least the stream part of it at least. Yeah, we did we played during the Mistlands update, and we had a really good time, but it was one of those situations where it was like just kind of ran its course, especially since, you know, it was like early access still. I mean, it's still into early access, let's be honest. Alright, so we got sauerkraut made. Umeboshi. Aha! So the ume does have use. Let's get this green algae. Wheat. Wheat flour. Alright. Umeboshi. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Trying to remember everything we need to do. We need to go check the fish. We're going to go in here and get the umeboshi. We actually walked to the fire pit when it's cooking. Take damage in some crazy ways in Valheim, that's for sure. Hey there, Carragher. Welcome on in. Let's go see if we have any shrimp stored away. By the way, I know I should harvest my crops, but here we are. Do we even have any anchovies? Okay, we don't. Not in here, at least. Alright. My arm has been twisted. To the beach we go. Oh, wait, there's some shrimp. Wait, if there's sardines, there has to be anchovies. Well, I'm more surprised that somehow I didn't have a bunch of anchovies stored away, honestly. Well, in that case, instead of sitting here, you know, flummoxed, bewildered, gourmet shellfish? Go and grab that. We'll hit this. Go to old Slime Land. Step onto the beach. Do. We need that. Hairy fish. Ew, I don't like that. I go without a hairy looking fish, honestly. Oh dear God. I think we got enough anchovies. We got enough everything. Oh, look at that. Look at those sons of crimson fish, dude. Oh, I just realized. I wonder. Before we go back to start dropping all this off. If the son of crimson fish was caught, that might mean that there are some legend 2s stored away in here. Six of them. Fuck. That's insane. We could put each one of those in a fishing pond, by the way, and the roe we got, we could make insane money, as if that really mattered to us. I just kind of felt like it was worth mentioning. All right. First up, in here. I grabbed these because in a still preserved jar, they'll make something weird. All right, this is the compact mill. Put those in there. This is to make some rainbow sprinkles. These go in the extruder. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up. You know it, in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Planning what's going to go where. These go in the compact mill. Compact mill. Well, one in the compact mill. Looks like we need one more peppercorn too. Ugh. So I need to keep my eyes open for them. And then, alright. A single peppercorn? Yeah, we actually need... In total, we need 3 peppercorns. And then this also goes in the compact mill. And, oh, what's this? Compact mill again. All right. Dill mayo. Let's see. Garlic mayo. Means those go right there. This is going to go in there. Olives. Preserves, so for some brined olives, unfortunately, and then otherwise they go into the olive, the oil mech here. Okay. Tiny single thing, right? Like, well, I guess it's like a stick of peppercorn, but still, like, that's really not doing that much. And what if you're a subscriber to the channel? I mean, Ron, I like how you keep me on top of it. You keep me honest. If you're a subscriber to the channel, you won't be seeing an ad right now because the ad has already started because I'm slow as shit tonight. Yeah, you'll still be here listening to us otherwise. Hopefully having a good time. Even the king isn't exempt from you know, needing subscribers status to avoid the ads, unfortunately. Maybe one day. I got my fingers crossed. Tony Khan just needs to give me the hookup, you know? Get out of that was one I saw coming. Oh, man. I'm okay. Really typing at him? Shit. He can't even hide. He can't hide here. Durham. All right. Those are in production. Buckwheat. Okay. Zucchini. Oh, god damn it. What have I done? Why did I take down this window? Put that back right there. And hey there, Bro Zach. Welcome on in, bud. Did I do it again? God damn it. How's the night treating you? What'd you get up to? I saw you did a secret Boxing Day stream. There we go. Ooh, shout out to our good friend Bro Zach, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. Yeah, how'd the secret Boxing Day treat you? Ugh. Alright. Bertazak, you are far, far too kind, bud. You absolutely didn't do that. Especially I'm sitting over here yawning like crazy. That love and support means the absolute world to me, bud. Thank you so, so very much for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. But how you doing? How'd the unboxing stream treat you? Very impromptu stream? Well, hell yeah. How dare you on, dude? It's been rough tonight. It's been rough tonight. I'm gonna be taking these melatonin gummies after stream, and I'm gonna hope it knocks me out long enough to get caught up on my sleep. Yeah. Extras with the fam, and you had some beverages? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. And a Merry Christmas to you. I hope you had a great time with the family. And, you know, it's always good to jump into a stream after you know you're feeling, you know, nice and loose. I get it completely. Alright. Already got sauerkraut cooking. Right now we're just slowly planning our. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to. Ah, you can stream while you're a little sloshed. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I think Twitch would just prefer you monitor it a little bit, right? But you know, I don't think you got anything to worry about, bud. And a Merry Christmas to you as well. Absolutely. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you, man. You're far, far too kind up. Yeah, sometimes we just need to be a little juiced up. I get it. If you drink on stream, I legitimately think so. There are people smarter than me that can confirm or deny. But I'm not 100% sure. It might be a case of like if something goes wrong on your stream and you're drunk, they can throw around a ban. You should do things for drinking on stream. That would surprise me because I mean there are cases where you know they don't. If you drink like you know, yeah. Because that can really encourage people to just kind of, you know, drink way more than they should or something. So if there's like firm proof of it on stream, I think they don't look kindly on it. Now, does that stop people? I would probably say not often. You know. Most people, you know, probably just take the shot off screen or something. So. The size of the streamers community. Yeah, well, that's a natural thing. Is like. If you're a smaller streamer, ultimately, like, we'll say this channel as an example, unless someone reports us, like, we would probably go unnoticed. You know what I mean? One would like to hope that they're not above the law or below the law. But, yeah, we probably wouldn't be noticed. One streamer had a shots counter on his daily Jesus Christ. Tibbers, thank you so much for the gifted sub, bud. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much, man. Got a new keyboard, not used to it. Hey, it's all good, man. Look, hey, I see typos all the time, you know. And you're right, like, you know, it's like, you know, being like, oh, thanks for the sub. Don't worry, I'm gonna drink this off screen real quick. Like, Twitch can't hit you then, right? Oh man. But yeah, since the hype train finished, thank you so much once again, man. You know, you never gotta do that to come hang out. You know, we're always just happy to see you. Merry Christmas to you again, and of course, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We'll be here for another 2.5 hours or so, if I could stay awake. My body is it's rebelling against the sleep issues I've been having, I think, finally. But yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna aim to push until I'm like falling asleep in the fucking chair doing the whole like weak-necked baby thing. It's just like this number. Yeah. Hope you're having fun. Oh, always having fun on stream. It's always a good time. All right. Point where you're endangering yourself? Or shooting water or something? Yeah, I think there's got to be like clear signs of endangerment. At least that's the hope, right? Hey there, Impossible. Welcome on in. It's the worst time. I mean, it probably really is the worst time for a lot of people. Let's be honest, Vixie. I think there's some people out there like, would you shut the fuck up? And the answer is, I won't. But I respect the belief that one day I might. Dried kale chips? Fuck it. TikTok doesn't care? They don't care if you drink on stream? I guess that doesn't surprise me one single bit, really. Whole grain? Need barley. Barley and buckwheat. Okay. Is Summits going back to bed? Sounds good, Tibbers. Well, hopefully you took something to at least help it stop its humming. Much love to you as well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Get some rest. I will catch you next time. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad people enjoy the random WoW lore that I just rant and rave about. Cause I sure can rant and rave about it. I know that for sure. Getting your ass kicked in Crystalline Conflict? Hey man, that's just the Crystalline Conflict experience. That's the way of the road, as the youth might say. Ooh, gotta throw some of that in a keg. Do I already have Durham out? Yeah, here's barley. Okay. That's for some stout. Some dark ale. Okay. Pickled buckwheat porter. That should work out. Jana Proudmore, how much magic does she truly wield, and why is she in love with Ronaldo-kun? She's in love with Ron because she's all about a genuine guy, and they don't get much more genuine than Ron. But how much magic does she have? Well, she dragged her father's ship up from the depths and basically enchanted it to fly through the air. So she steers a flying ship. That's pretty cool. She basically steers the Flying Dutchman. And yeah. Honestly, we haven't seen a lot of Jaina lately. I don't think so. What was it? I like it. Change the channel. Yeah, but the thing is, there's a lot of people out there that they lack the ability to just realize that not everything is for them. And just because they don't agree with what they see doesn't mean that it's, for lack of a better term, a sin. Jaina is a pilot. Oh, more like a ship captain. But yeah, I guess she got her license. Okay. They won't do it. There's someone specifically comes in when I'm playing Atelier to complain about menu game. You want to tell them they're wildly annoying? Ron, I'm gonna level with you. David Jones. That's what I was referencing. That's not literally what she flies around, but that's the comparison for me. Yeah. I'm gonna level with you, Ron. If someone came in, I would say more than once. I'd give them one time. Someone came into my stream and complained about the game I was playing. Like, if they're not my father, nah, that's a ban. You don't get to complain. It almost happened. And thank you so much for that raid, Dracula. I'll give you a shout out here in a second. It almost happened with someone who's not here on the channel anymore, because they would make comments like, basically like, I prefer Fields of Mystria and stuff like that. Every time I started playing Stardew, to which I'm like, I'll be honest, after a point, cool. Like, I love hearing other people's opinions on stuff, but if you got to come into stream semi-regularly and tell me that you don't like one of my favorite games, you prefer the game that was inspired by it, or hey, after a point, kick rocks, I'll never forget the time too. They were like, "This isn't to try to get you to stop playing, but like after a point, with how many mods you have, is it even Stardew anymore?" And it's like, yeah, it is. Trust me, because I know I could turn off all the mods and I'd be perfectly fine. I'll get caught up in chat here in a second. Get a shout out here for Onyx Dracula, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. Happy holidays to you. What'd you get up to tonight? I'll scroll on by. Not to comment on things. Like, I mean, I think we're only human, and sometimes, sometimes we all catch ourselves and everything, but like, there is a case where sometimes, like, you just gotta scroll on by. I hate when you play Stardew Valley, but you're playing Stardew farm game. Play Final Fantasy instead. Yeah. Handle things with such grace. I don't know if I handle things with grace. It's more like I just try to, I try not to give people clip-worthy moments, I guess, right? Sunhaven, okay, hell yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I hear that one's a really fun, magic-y Stardew-like game. Okay. You can play it, but is it even the same? Play my games. Doesn't need mods, right? Pets and cats. I do try to pet cats whenever I leave my room. It does help, kind of like give me a zen moment, right? Okay. Was when you got told a game isn't good if it has mods. Yeah, someone told like it was like if it needs mods then it's not a good game, and it's like needing mods and choosing to use mods are two different things. And there's a lot of older games now that you can't play without mods, so that throws it out the fucking window. It's just like a really dumb fucking comparison. Have I? Okay, I've had past one day. I have passed one day on Stardew tonight. But it's okay, we're juggling a lot here. So some raspberry cure, alright. Yeah, exactly. Like you don't see me sitting here talking shit about people who mod out fishing in Wild Floral Swag. Is there any Wild Floral Swag? Anyways, what I was saying, you'll see me talking shit about anyone's modding out of fishing in Stardew Valley, because I know a lot of people are like, yeah, I don't like the fishing, I modded out, so on and so forth, right? I fully support that, and you'll never hear me shame those people. But you'll also never catch me modding out the fishing. Like, if I mod out the fishing, I might as well not play Stardew. Surely, is auto collects still playing? Put it in the work. Oh yeah, no, I could turn it on. I could download the fucking cheat engine and fucking nuke this thing. Be done tonight. Pick Vaporeon instead. I mean, the internet does love Vaporeon. Buy a new Pokemon game? Ron, if there was anything you should do, it's treat yourself. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely treat yourself, man. You don't do enough of it. What's on the agenda today? Juggling everything. Juggling the world. Yeah. They're the worst eons? I'll definitely say Flareon is, yeah. Hey, you want to drink some aged Blue Moon wine tonight? Hell yeah. I was always a fan of Espeon, personally. Got a housewarming gift for a homie instead. Yeah, Ron, you gotta treat yourself, bud. Gotta get some zucchini, roasted sunflower seeds, and a deluxe smoker, and pumpkin seeds, and some garlic. The last thing we'd ever say about Ron is Ron sucks. Come on. As they might say over the pond, come off it. Smoked cheese? Hell yeah, I love some smoked cheese in the morning. Where the fuck is the zucchini? I don't know if it belongs in there. Let's go make some zoodles. Gengar, Alakazam, and Mach. Dude, you're fucking speaking to my childhood right now. What is going on? The OGs. We need to get some eggs, some cheese, some tofu. All right. Let's see here. Sapadilla. Oh, there it is. Did I just... Okay. Anyways. What is morning for me? Typically around 2 p.m. is the earliest I prefer to wake up, Erit. Steelix is over 2. The bloody dessert. What are the dessert ones, Vixie? What was the latest Pokemon game you played? Omega Ruby. Yep. Not a fan of sand. Tends to get everywhere, you know? Coconut milk. That should be in production. We should be getting coconut milk. We're gonna need to get more though. Stinky tofu, we have that. Century eggs, we have those. Salmon, brined olives, those are being prepared. We have those. Dried herbs. Candles. Okay. You gotta trade them with items. I hate the whole trading aspect of Pokemon. I think it's for a day. Oh shit, you get some time off after today? Hell yeah. You definitely deserve it, Ron. Okay. Yeah, go get the cheese and some eggs. It's only level 8. Yeah, I think you're due for for a fresh start. For sure. Yeah, they're like, oh, thanks for the Pokemon, and went about their business. Make a bug steak for it. Dried herbs. Do we have any herbs to dry out? Hey there, Jessica. Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope the night's treating you well. Alright, where's the best place to find all of this? I want to say down here. Where's our salmon at? Probably up here. Back. Almost free. You know, 2 more hours, right? You know, 3 more, like 2 or 3 more for you, right? We're almost in the clear. That's relatable. That's a vibe here, honestly, Jessica. That is an absolute vibe. 3. Well, at least it's nearing the end, right? Pickled fish. Okay. It does. It really does flow with the current music. It's very, you know, not ethereal's not the term, but you know, like, you know, vibey. Definitely wish I was like a jellyfish, just kind of floating on. Exactly, yep. Well, you guys know me. I'm all about the electro synth. That's my bread and butter. I don't think this really matters, but I'm planting them anyways. And right there. Okay. Oh, fuck. My fan just fell over and hit my leg. Made me jump hard. Alright. Oh, I see that our grapes are done. Do we want to wait for these to sync up with the... Oh, those are done too. Never mind. Well, phooey on me. So many celebs have the same issue. God damn it. You know what? You're right, Vix. Some fans out there just need to remember how to have decorum. Alright, there we go. Now, let's get these grapes moving in here. I genuinely hope I never outgrow the pond, as it were, you know, like I know that's just kind of part of streaming is, you know, if you stick to it, you're consistent. So it's, you know, that whole deal. You can kind of grow beyond what you expect. And as a streamer, you want to grow, obviously, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want it to be like a whole thing. You know? I'm too laid back about it. Alright. Take out the chives. They weren't cut perfectly, but we're still going to take them. That's a joke on that whole fucking Reddit craze. Sorry, gotta stretch the back a little bit. So, dehydrator for that. We need bug steak. Ooh. Ooh. Just out loud to a large chat. Yeah, see, Ron, that's kind of what I always try to aim for. Like even like on the nights where it gets busy here, because we do have some nights where it gets busy and it kind of feel like almost a little overwhelming. I try to still like, you know, try to maintain the status quo, you know. But it's some nights it's hard, you know. Sometimes some nights some chats get lost in the shuffle and everything. But I try. All you can do really is try not to, or you try to fight it, for lack of a better term, I guess, as much as you can. Which doesn't mean like, you know, stifle your growth, tell people to kick rocks or something. Like it's nothing like that. But you know, it's like you know, you wanna make sure the vibe remains intact. Okay. Sea of emotes and memes. Yeah. It can be disheartening, like not just from a viewer point of view, but from a streamer point of view too. Like you hate to see anyone's stuff really being drowned out, I think. It's like to use an example before, like whenever I've stepped away from my answering nature's call, you know, we all know how it goes. It's there has been once or twice where I've seen now, like I've kept up, like, so it's not like it's like 99 times out of 100 nothing's getting lost in the sauce with me. I have my phone with me, I see the messages, I come back, and my screen, like I can see everything just fine. But I've seen, you know, every now and then someone will comment like, hey, can we stop the spam? Like, it's kind of hard to have a conversation, shit like that. And it's like, I'm away, so it's like, you know, it's really not a big deal. But at the same time, I do get their perspective, you know, because like you don't want something to get lost. And you know, if you're trying to have a conversation, you don't want it to fall to the wayside, right? So all that long-winded shit just to say, yeah, no one likes their messages or anything to fall to the wayside. Okay. Don't know anything about the secret dance parties? Yeah, I'm sure you don't. But yeah, like he's asked before, and like as you said, like it was everyone was, like, you know, I think that's ultimately the thing, right? Like, no matter what, it's something that is done very sparingly, very, very sparingly. Like, if it was a constant, we probably would not be having a good time. Like, I probably would shut it down. You know what I mean? Sorry, take a look at making sure that we're not missing anything here. Shiitake. And chicken of the woods. All right. Yeah. So, like, it's you know, but then, you know, there's some streams you go into where the messages are lost in the sauce like that, you know, like it just kind of happens, but you know, it can still be rather disheartening. Okay. Put those away. Bedroom, do what you want. Yeah, exactly. Has to go. If it's your bedroom, do what you want. Yeah. Yeah. Bedroom, cause cats. It's. I've been there. Don't worry. Okay. The 9 lives. But yeah. How dare you stay alive? In their presence, how very dare you? We gotta go put these planters down. Yeah, there we go. Nero Hardy is DJ Nears from Pulls Out One. I love how Nero is just the cat of 1,000 gimmicks. Black currants, shallots, agave, spinach. I already know we have passion fruit. Passion fruit. Mysteriously drop the trees. Oh man. Nero will always get his way. That's one cat that will always have their day. Alright, there it is. 3 coral, dude? Fuck. Guess that's easy. Bone fragments for the peppercorn. Pause real quick, let the game catch up. we'll do that. I like how I used the wand to literally teleport just outside of that shed. It really shows how, like, dissonant my mind is right now. Sure, do you have extra names for your cats? So, Odd One has her name. There is some dispute within the house about her having a second name. My mom and my brother both call her, and I don't get this. They call her Baby Fat. And every time I'm adamant, her name is Odd One. Does she reply? Baby. With, like, no, as in, like, you know how babies have a little bit of fat on them? Well, she, I guess she looked a little fatter than the other cats for a time. So, Oddie's not a bad one, but I call her Odd One. I refuse to call her Baby Fat. I don't like that one. The cat that we call Nikki, her name is actually unique because she is a very unique looking cat. She's also probably one of the ugliest cats I've ever seen. Her fur pattern does her no justice. It's bad. So, yeah. But we call her Nikki. So she has two names. Flash. I think Flash has the most names. Flash gets called... I call her Limpy. My mom calls her Rat. Because my mom's cat. She like sleeps with my mom all the time and everything. She's spoiled. So my mom calls her a rat. And then there's Flashers. So there's 4. Okay. Harvey is Harvey. Yeah. There is no other name for Harvey. Even with her messed up eye right now, because something happened to her eye when she was outside. She can open it fully now, but it's still got like a little bit like milky white that seems to be going away. And of course, it's on the orange side of her face, so she looks even more like Two-Face. So, okay. Azora's Light. That is true. She does have the little starlight tail. Yeah. Yeah. Screamer doesn't have any other names. I guess Screamy. Scritcher for us. Absolutely. I will. I pet her every time I go out. She for like a month she would keep the eye closed. So I would wash it, put some antibiotic on it. She did not like that. But it's back, you know. I've seen it happen with cats before, so it wasn't anything alarming. Yeah, I think maybe she just got scratched, something along those lines, and you know, just a slow recovery process. God, I can tell I'm tired. Prodigal son, maybe for his return. Prodigal son is a long one, but he definitely is the prodigal son. You're not wrong there. I'm gonna test something here. I don't think we have to water these. Okay, yes we do. Can't be planted. Fucking son of a bitch. There. Yeah, you know, I guess ultimately the point is proven, Vixie. Yeah. There we go. What was the rest of that quest? Drop the Callia lilies off in the box at Jumana's house. Okay, so we'll have to do that tomorrow. Ugh. Can't be planted here. Son of a bitch. All right. Slowly getting this sorted. Green peas. Kiwi fruits. Basil, thyme. Oh my god, I got so much shit I gotta try to sell. Oh, it's overwhelming, dude. Ugh. Hera has herring. Little hairs. So there's a little Smeeg, floaty, noodly self. I love noodly self. Lacey, fleecy Lacey, luxury stripes, pudding head, and Lady Muck. Lady Muck definitely stands out. Nasty.com. She slapped someone. Cats do like to slap the shit out of each other for no reason, don't they? Oh, just random side note, like, goddamn. Patches and mittens? Hell yeah. I remember you mentioning how, like, every cat you get, they seem to be destined to be named Mittens, right? So there's shit in my hand. She wasn't having it, huh? let's get to it. We're gonna start shipping off stuff. I was kind of wanting to wait until the end of the year, but the thing is like, that's ultimately going to just make things take even longer. So let's go ahead and I think let's start working on it, you know? It's only Gem Island Jasmine, huh? Yeah, fuck it. No, we should keep it for the sweet jasmine jelly. I have some. Okay, never mind. I have some of those. Nah, keep it for the jelly. Catch up with chat once I get out of this, by the way. Ooh. It'd be so cute. That's right. I mean, she can be so cute, though, right? I feel like I played a Sonic game way back that had the fucking Chow Gardens, or it was like a beach or something. But that was ages ago. Okay. Green beans. Do we even have a lot of those? We do not. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Out we go. Okay. You were never a fan of Amy? That's fair. I always preferred playing Knuckles whenever I played a Sonic game. I was a Knuckles enjoyer. Go ahead and get rid of those. Yeah, that's why I always enjoyed playing them, especially back on playing on my uncle's computer for, I think it was Sonic. Like, I think the game was called Sonic and Knuckles. I always played on his shitty. It was honestly it was a very shitty computer, but I mean that was like probably top of the line back in the day, really. But I would play that, and yeah, I always tried to play Knuckles. Ship one. Oh, just so folks are aware, There's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. Oh, it's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here. Getting everything set up. I think I vaguely remember that. I feel like I never got too far in it because a note I forgot. I was like 7, maybe 8. I was a young warthog when I played. Alright, ship 1. See, a similar note, I really liked Luigi's Mansion back in the day, too. I think that's, when I think back to, like, you know, games that made me jump. That one unironically did, but I still loved it. So trippy. Yes, it was. Dreadful drowning music. Drowning in Mario or in Luigi's Mansion? I don't think I ever got far enough to drown. Oh, the Sonic drowning music. I got you. That's one of those things that sticks with you, doesn't it? And no, you're good, dude. You're good. Nothing to apologize for. Okay. Ship 1. In a similar vein, Lavender Town's music will always be very haunting to me. I feel like that's by design, obviously. Ugh. But that one will, that'll get you. Or at least it'll get me. Funny because while I know it'll get me, Vixie's like, dude, that's on my fucking Spotify playlist. Let's go. It makes the intro sound. Oh my god. That's actually incredible. Horrifying, but incredible. Comes on before now at that time. I was like, not now. You didn't want to hit. You don't want to hear the fucking those calming 8-bit notes. That's fair. That's fair. How are you supposed to keep yourself safe if you don't have that, you know? right after. Please don't do that. Falling off the toilet is a dangerous move, no matter how you spin it. You're stood on it painting? Stretch out my legs. You're insane. Oh, absolutely the fuck not. Alright. I can't say anything. I like to get cats down from the roof because they can get down off the roof, but they'll climb up there and be like, help! The world is falling, and I can't get down. So to get them, I'll get like a chair from the fucking kitchen, like a dining chair, and just take it out to the deck. Then I'll start fighting with them at the edge of the roof. Came back to Vixie fall off the toilet. Sometimes you never know what you'll miss, Allie. Sometimes you never know what you can miss. But she's fine, she's fine. Alright, ship that. Ooh. Don't want to paint Hugh Laurie? I mean, I thought he's a fairly handsome man. At least whenever he was House, You, Jesus Christ. Ship that. Get real interesting. It could get very interesting. You know what? I'm surprised that wasn't a opening storyline for an episode of House, honestly. My back, my Undercity attack. A Hugh Laurie mural? You know what? In that case, Allie, dealer's choice. But yes, Hugh Laurie is fantastic. I fucking love Hugh Laurie. I love House. Fantastic show. I've watched. It's one of the few shows that even like through the arguably bad seasons, I've watched all the way through. Could get spicy either way, exactly. Alright, there we go. Nothing there. I think we already went through that one. God, so many things use sugar. Alright, where the fuck? Ooh, that ostrich egg, we have to hold on to that one. We still gotta make our ostrich. And we don't have to, but it wouldn't be right.
Finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That is the plan. That is the plan, Allie. We are going to finish the story. Slowly but surely. Oh, man. That's not what you expected it to be. Well, you know, I like to think that we do our best to keep people on their toes. Okay. Right now we are working on perfection, so it was getting a little overwhelming looking at like everything that we haven't shipped out. So now what I'm doing is I'm shipping one of everything I can. That way the list is a little bit easier to look at. Especially since, you know, gotta ship it out eventually, right? Might as well do it now. What is this never-ending chest? That is the mods in effect right now, because it more or less is a never. I mean, it does end whenever I scroll down, like, you know, because it does keep scrolling back to the top, but it does make it seem like it's never ending. It's I think it's called Better Chests, something like that. And you can set it to where it only has so many extra spots, or like it can only scroll so much, but I didn't do that. I was like, fuck that, dude. I give up so much quality of life that we could have. I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, there you go. That's true. I'll be honest, I don't know where, because I know that one of the mods I use, I think it's Convenient Inventory. One of them, or it might be Better Chests. One of them actually isn't maintained anymore. It's, they were like, hey, just go download this one mod. It's just as good, if not better. And I'm sure that's the case, but I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. But thank you, Vixie. I appreciate it. Alright. That keeps smoking stuff. Take those out. All right. Let's see. What else do we need to ship? Well, I only do one of everything, so we're just gonna, you know, see if it needs to be sold. Oh man, I really hope that melatonin helps me knock out, because I can tell I'm not the in the usual state. Where the fuck are the cookies? There they are. Oh, oh, oh. That one was loud even for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Trip break up your sleep schedule? I think so. Yeah, so. I've been struggling to get it back on track. Tonight I'm going to take 2 melatonin gummies and hope that fucking hard knocks me back into place. Random Sins keep asking you on dates, and you seem to ring Ron to ask his opinion, which I gotta get the premier wingman's opinion. Blue-haired girl who matched the house, then asked she should date someone else. Then she died, and now Ron's trying to. Wow, what a fucking journey. Stay loyal to the game to your, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think it matches me as well, ultimately, because I guess to pull the curtain back a little bit. I mean, I do mention that obviously I have a partner, but I like to think that I also try to be very unassuming on stream, not talking about that aspect of my personal life, right? So it's a case of does he? Doesn't he? It's not really relevant to the product we're putting out here now, is it? But who knows? Part of the fun. Yeah, the Sims lore goes pretty fucking hard. Yeah, exactly. That's what I aim to do. It's my view on it is we're all friends here, obviously, but I don't think I don't think my relationship status matters in the grand scheme of what we do here. And if it does matter to someone, I don't know what to tell you about. It's kind of like how there's those very very well-known streamers out there that they are otherwise engaged, but their fan base doesn't seem to get the hint. You know what I mean? Obviously, that's not a problem here. Okay. When life imitates art, oh no, Ron. So that means you're going to end up with someone that's as sculpted as Jade Cargill, right? Okay. All right. The Sim has mad abs. Could you grate some cheese on him? Okay. You're a Canadian in Canada? Oh my god. I wouldn't shut you down just because you're Canadian. At least not just because you're Canadian, you know. That's a joke. That's a joke. She has the tribal tats? Oh, shit. We're fucking throwing them up, huh? Here, this one's for Ron. There we go. When chat imitates life? Oh, no, come on. We would never. Noodles, glass noodles. Ooh-wee. You were planning to go fishing. She strides over the beach and basically said, "Acknowledge." Oh no! So I'm just trying to catch some fish, please. Oh man. What the fuck is that? I don't know, but I don't like that. It keeps fucking happening. I think we're... Oh, dried kale chips. There we go. Grab one of those. Ooh. Oh, we already shipped kimchi. Weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, I still got to get mine, but I've seen the images of them. They look fantastic. Okay. Ron, I'm sorry. The sad single life is not for you on The Sims. You're gonna have to get with it. Generally short. Yeah, same. I know that there's people out there that prefer the old system and everything. And I'm sure it was very engaging. Oh, is that one nutty? There we go. But you know, I don't want to grind for the holidays, and or if I do, I want that to be spent in places like a Cult Crescent. Okay. I like the Valentine's Day. I like the mazes and shit that they did. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Hey there, Coral. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I can't even take you fishing without bars. The tribal cutie. Okay. Vixie He-Man. Oh man. Fucking turning Vixie into Paul Heyman is a wild character arc. I love it. I promise I am doing my best to keep up with chat. If it seems like I'm scattered, I assure you it's only because I am. Vixie dangerously? Bars. Just a single bars. Their events require you to do 15 deliveries. So, like, hold on. Let's take that and wind it back. Truck Simulator has holiday events, like limited time holiday events. Okay. You picked up on it, Vixie. Oh, Rod. You got beat to the punch on that one. Yeah, Yes, it does. Don't like that. You're doing basically the Santa's workshop to the real world. Nah, I don't like that. Just a few too many. Yeah. Like, the thing is like, especially if it's a game like that, like, I don't think it behooves you to gate the player base like that. You know what I mean? Or like gate something like that. It's also community driven? Damn. That's crazy. A community... It's ultimately a single-player game, isn't it? Or can you run into other drivers? Oh. How's your community so goated? It's only goated because of you guys. You guys are the ones that make it goated. 11 hours in Power World already? Katie, I think you're loving it. Sound like Power World's is a McDonald's over there, you know what I'm saying? And Zuli, it's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for lurking with us. I hope you're having a great night so far as well. Okay, the community would suck. Yeah, but the thing is, listen, the community can also outweigh a subpar streamer. All right. So what is single player? I see. I'll leave that at interesting. Like, I'm sure it's still fun to play, obviously. Your eyes are burning. Spark, I think you might need to go get some rest. Okay. You know what? We'll just have to ship off from in here tomorrow. The Ronaldo channel? Oh, get out of here. Come off it. Look who's talking. Punk, what are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm totally not like going back and forth as a way to like keep myself. Jesus. Let's go do this and we'll be off. Famous last words in every kind of crafting game, period. Famous last words. Let me just do this one last thing. Never goes well. Okay. Oh, nice. See, really amazing matches vibe, but then their community is annoying. Oh my god. Tell me about it, Allie. No, I'm joking. Oh, man. Oh, I'm joking. I mean, I might be annoying for all I know. If I can. I'm only human. Alright. Back to the old grind. Dude, Claire, you gotta, like, actually wake up, champ. I know what you're thinking, Pug. The tree doesn't go in the fridge. Oh, because I'm annoyed? That's fair. You know what? Valid. Carry on, even. Alright. Crawl into bed. Sounds good. Absolutely. Both of you deserve the rest. Hope you sleep well, Spark and Katie. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. All right. I think... Being burritos. God, I can't wait to be a burrito after stream. I'm gonna be the tightest wrapped burrito you've ever seen. Could go for a burrito, honestly, kind of same. Can't go wrong with a burrito, right? So I'll pause doing my nails till later. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, you don't want to. I don't think you want to deal with that kind of conflict, right? Six pythons. She's not even counting, you know, these guns, right? How else do you think she keeps Dave from cracking one too many jokes? Has Zoo? We prefer the term menagerie. Oh, hell yeah. What is a sheltopustic? Sheltopustic. Is that like a... Is that a type of creature? It's a lizard that looks like a snake. Well, color me intrigued. That's pretty fucking neat then. You know, it's crazy how many animals in the world that, like, as a, like, you know, us as individuals know nothing about. Like, I didn't even know that that was the name for any kind of animal. Oh, man. That's fair. I mean, hey, that's a great place to learn about more animals, right? Slow worms. They're a species of legless lizard. Really? Huh. Do they look like worms, or do they have like lizard faces? You appear on AEW Dynamite, but it had to be a secret from everyone in your life until it airs. Could you pull it off? Easy. How long are we talking? Yeah, huh. I wonder if it's like a lizard trying to evolve into a snake, more or less. Tony slides in the DMs then, and from Sunday. That's pretty easy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. As much as like I can talk about random shit in my life, I think you'd be amazed at how capable I am of just not talking about myself. I think personally I am very capable of not talking about myself, or if I do, it's a very, very limited topics, more or less. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I'll take a look after stream. Yeah, you know, actually, hold on. It's a good way to keep me engaged. Squared up to Moxley? Dude, Moxley would kill me. Like, a standing Spanish fly on Claudia? Oh my god, dude. That would be next level. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's, yeah. Well, I almost called it cute, but the thing is, it's probably still not up my alley. But I did give it a little heart emoji. But yeah, I think I could pull it off. I think I would just tell Chad that, you know, I need to take a few days off. Standing Spanish fly. No, not that part. But the keeping is silent. Oh man, could you imagine? It actually took me a minute to spot her, because you know she is very well hidden. I said book it. Well, you know, World's End is tomorrow. All the nihilists in the chat just perked up. Really? No. AEW World's End is tomorrow. So, you know, maybe I'm on the show. I can give you a spoiler on that, but like, you know, maybe I'm there. Kind of running out of steam checking all these. But it's part of the process. And all right. What's everything pulled from in here? Oh God, man. All right, so either the melatonin gets me back on track, or we might have to reserve Stardew for nights where I'm like super awake. Alternatively, I might need to just start taking some naps. Which is fine. Everyone loves a good nap, right? Ugh. We'll see. I'm gonna get it all on track. I tried it last night, and I'd say that it helped me, like, get to sleep, but it didn't keep me asleep, which is, you know, I would like to stay asleep. So tonight I'll be taking 2, and yeah. Knocks me out for long enough. Yeah. It's giving me neck problems. That's not good. Is there anything you do to help support your neck, Timbers? Yeah, like what I've been struggling with is like I'll fall asleep and I'll wake up like 4 hours late, 2 to 4 hours later. And then from there it's, you know, It's me struggling to fall back asleep. GG's, I'm awake. Yeah. And like, I think it's causing like stomach problems. I think it's killing my appetite a little bit. So, yeah. Yeah. It's the old bout of insomnia. It's not something I've had for a very long time, so I'm hoping that these gummies do the trick tonight. Great, is she trying to relate those two things? Well, I mean, you know, if you're, I guess if you're, you know, you're too dummy thick, as the kids would say, it's hard to sit properly in your chair, I imagine. I hope so, man. If not, the secret, you know, come in close. Let's talk about the secret sauce. Is I'm just going to take a nap and like hard commit to taking a nap before stream tomorrow. I don't know how possible that's going to be with AEW, but that would be the game plan. Or honestly, the other part of that game plan would probably be not playing Stardew Valley, because you guys know I love my Stardew Valley, but this game is too cozy. Okay. Okay. See? Let's see. Get in the shower, nice warm shower. Finishes the soul. I mean, fair enough, Tibbers. Energy drinks close to sleep time? No, I've not. No, I haven't been. I mean, I have a ghost here, but I only drank half of it, which might actually be part of the problem. I didn't drink all of it, so I don't even have my usual amount of caffeine. Okay. Yeah. Weighted blanket. Fuck, God, I wish, dude. God, I wish I had a weighted blanket again. Ugh. 1 second here. I'm gonna try to get all these out of the chest. You know, things we're looking to ship out real fast. Okay, lilies, the lotus, everyone's favorite flower, the lupines. Orchid, pansies, peony, okay, and then the violets. Okay. Also drinks that help soothe. Yeah. I know there's drinks for it. I don't have any on hand, unfortunately. But I think I just gotta have that hard reset, right? Like, I need a firm 8 hours of sleep again. And I'm convinced that'll do the trick. If I could just Sleep through. Nope. No wake ups. I think I'd be good. Yeah. Thinking I'll probably like. Can you power through days? You just sleep out of exhaustion? Not with this stream schedule. And I would rather not do that. Because I know me, I would still end up only sleeping like 2 or 3 hours. The process of like staying awake and just kind of like letting exhaustion hit doesn't keep me asleep. Why not go to bed early? Because that's still what the problem isn't going to sleep. It's staying asleep. So it doesn't matter when I go to sleep. The problem is staying asleep. So it's going to come down a bit. Use all the orchid bark in boxes. What's the orchid bark for? Yeah. It'll pass. So, yeah. That is a great point. He managed to make a whole career out of it. That's what pythons have. Oh, okay, I got you. Picking up what you're putting down. Alright, that's everything there. Nap during the day? Nope. No, I don't. I'm actually fairly anti-nap. I encourage others to nap, but for me, I'm fairly anti-nap. So, the problem was, this is a me thing. When I go up north to my dad's, I don't like missing out. Let me put it like that. I don't like missing out. My sleep schedule naturally does not align with anyone in my family up there. So what I end up doing is essentially going into a nap cycle where I'll sleep for a few hours whenever I get up there. I usually land late at night. Not able to sleep as soon as I get there, obviously. I'll sleep for a couple hours. I'll be up by like 8 or so, 8 in the morning. Probably fall asleep around 4 or 5. And then I'll be up with them, hanging out, doing the thing. And then when the evening rolls around, I'll naturally just pass the fuck out. Somewhere between like 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. Stay asleep till about midnight. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later. And then the cycle continues. And it ends up being like a whole 1 to 2 weeks of that. I don't remember ever struggling this hard to get back to a normal sleep schedule. But here we are. I am. So. I'm gonna try to eat some noodles and see if that helps. Yeah, absolutely, man. Go get you some noodles. Something to help you level yourself out a little bit. I get it. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself first and foremost, though. Yeah, I think it's just like my body needs to catch up. That's a good way to put it. Jesus Christ, this place is full of truffles that I'm not picking up. All right. twisting my arm. I gotta harvest all this. Very much the same to you, Witchy. I hope you sleep well. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I don't think jet lag is supposed to last, what are we on? Nearly a month since I got back. Yeah, roughly 25 days. I feel like in most cases it'd be sorted. C'est la vie. I guess the thing is, like, if I end up managing to sleep through and I'm still having these issues, I guess at that point I'm gonna have to consult my bank account and see about a visit to ye old doctors. So I'd rather not do, but I recognize that, you know, everyone has to go to the doctors like at least once every 10 years, right? I actually don't know the last time I've been to the doctors. That'd be a good pop quiz. Go. I don't know what the game plan is with all these. I'm just gonna go deposit them in here. Okay. Country with public health funding? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Unfortunately, it's not a something that's very feasible for me here. Like, if even if I go to the doctors, like if they're like, yeah, we'd like to do this or that, I would be like, what's the cost? I'll tell them straight up, I can only pay in cash, do not have insurance. What's the cost? Potato had an ultrasound done, it cost him $6,000. Fuck, dude. That's rough. $2 US and MRI. Okay. Yep. Yeah. That very much is kind of the way of it, you know. With we. In the United States, it's a whole fucking thing. Shouldn't be a business first. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I'm in full agreement. I don't know anyone who would argue that. Anyone who would argue, no friend of mine. That's for fucking sure. I have met people who they don't necessarily argue against it, but they go, it's not feasible economically and shit like that. And I'm like, not to get political, but if you look at a lot of what our country does, a lot of it is not feasibly economically. We could at least do some things to benefit, you know, the people in the country. And, you know, we're also one of the few countries that I don't know any other ones at least, that don't have a healthcare system in place like that. And the very minute healthcare acts that they tried to do have been completely destroyed this year. And it's supposed to be seen as a win. I know someone who used to have to pay $200 a month with the Affordable Health Care Act and everything. Everything's, you know, everything's going well in life. Well, with the recent legislation passed, they went from having to pay $200 a month to, from what I heard, it was going to be going up to $2,000 a month. There's no justifying that in any way. In any way. There's no argument. There's no rigmarole. If you have one, go fuck yourself. Okay. It would literally be cheaper to adopt you. It would be. Yeah. Yeah. That's I don't like to get on soapboxes on worldly things or political things, but I also don't think healthcare should be a political thing. You know? The last note of being political on it, don't get me wrong, some people should get what they vote for. I also don't like that people have to suffer. And I would rather people not suffer. So. Hey there, Pixie. Good evening to you. You know, I'm doing all right. Little tired, but I'm pulling through. We're gonna manage tonight. But it's good to see you. I hope you've been enjoying your time with the family. Yeah, we're just trying to get as much sorted on the perfection grind as we can tonight in the most lazy way possible. Let's be honest. But it's got to start somewhere, right? Okay. What we got in here? Salt, bam. Really? Okay. No, you're wide awake. I'll trade you. Because I'm the opposite right now. By the way, folks, just so folks are aware, you know how it goes. I think I've already picked up these. You know what's coming. I know what's coming. Run from it. Hide from it. It arrives all the same. There's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens with another rant. Well, now that you mention it. Usual ad break happens once every hour. It'll be our last one for the night, though. And we'll be right here, vibing along. I'm awake, you know. I think I woke myself up just a touch with my with my rant there. And yeah. Watch your stream later. Hey, that's true. If you want to watch it, it'll be right there. I'll just go ahead and toss those in there. Let's see. Any of this needs to be shipped off? I guess not. I feel like we should have more animals in here than we do, but it's fine. I don't know what we actively have at our disposal now. Frame rate, please. Another game? Hit me with it. Color me intrigued. Let's go drop all this off. Oh shit, it's a Monday. Seeds of Calamity. It's funny, Pixie. That's actually on the poll that I put up for people to vote on, like, what games they think I should buy in 2026. I put Seeds of Calamity in last because it was a trailer that I saw at the last minute. I was like, you know, this looks all right. I don't think it got any votes, but I think it's I think it's very very new. Not a lot of people have heard of it, but I'll definitely be keeping my eye on it because I think it looks pretty interesting. Oh, frame rate, please, dude. There we go. Yeah, that's funny. As the one game on the list that no one seemed to notice. Change your vote for that? Well, don't worry. It will. It'll end up. If I keep my eyes on it and it keeps developing strong, we'll end up playing it at some point, I think. Because it's a very interesting mix of, like, turn-based combat and, farming game. So there's definitely something there. Let's go over to heaps. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't got the fucking... K Donna, hi. Oh, I appreciate you thinking of me. Hey there, K Donna. Lovely night for a drink, right? Come sit with us. Ooh, there we go. Ah, found it. Oh no, here it comes. All right, we're starting soon. Even better this time. This rum here is stronger than the last one I gave you. Still, nice try, Riz. I think not. What's happening? Oh, sorry for not filling you in. So the games here have this occasional drink-off kind of game where they drink 10 different kinds of drinks consecutively. Unfortunately, because I'm such a close friend of theirs, I have to be involved too. Maybe I fell asleep a bit. I'm jealous. Welcome back, bud. They do draws and pick who will be the 2 unlucky drinkers for the night. Last time it was Anton and Shanice won. Hey, come on, that was a close match. Guesswork beat me up real good. Hey, man, sometimes that's the way of the road. Was it really, though? Speak for yourself, little brother. Alrighty, let's get started. Let's start the draws. Okay. Say, K Donna, want to join? Come on, it'd be fun. And don't worry, if anything goes wrong, we have a doctor here with us. Right, Tita? Polly, that's not really assuring if my name's drawn, you know. But oh well, it'll be fun regardless. What do you say, Kay Donna? Would you like to join the drinking game? Sure, let's play. 1 sec. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I want to stay up till 6 a.m. tonight, so. Really? That's delightful. One more. Welcome aboard, Kay Donna. Good luck to whoever's chosen. Alright, I put Kay Donna's name into our little box here. Now to draw 2 names. Wonder who's going to end up wasted tonight. It's going to be me and Paula. Paula and I. No, me and Paula. Paula and me. And 2 names are... Paula. Wow. Paula and Kay Donna. Who would have thunk it? Alright then. I guess the doctor won't be in tomorrow morning. Ooh, let's go. Hey, it's starting already? Another rowdy bunch. Bah! Ezekiel, why don't you go ahead and get that huge stick out of your ass, bud? Jesus. Doc, you're competing? Good luck. Another night of fun games. Woo! Oh, fabulous festivities. It's just a drinking game, gang. Jesus. Alright then, I'll prepare the drinks. It's just beer. All set. Okay, both of you ready? Take it easy. Okay, Kay Donna? Don't force yourself to drink too much, alright? We run a multi-million-dollar farm. We can chug. Let's go. Cheers. I like that little pose she did, like, you know, like kick back her leg. Woo! Good going, guys. Alright, another one. Whoa, that's strong. Doc Paula drinks with such grace. Fabulous. 5 more left for Paula, 7 more for Kay Donna. Oh, shit. You can do it, Kay Donna. Chug, chug. Oh, oopsie. I can't believe it. Doc's almost done. Oh my, be careful, both of you. And done. Whew. Have a good one, and we'll see you next time. Is that a riff on my mental script, Allie? That's a formidable doctor, I'll give you that. And the winner is Tita Paula. What is it? Must be like a term of endearment. That really? Yay, I won. Paula's a beast. Yeah, she fucking nailed it. Congratulations, you two. I didn't hold back with the drinks there, you know? Good job, Kay Donna. You did great. Great job, you two. Drinks are on the loser. Hey, Kiara, no one agreed to that. I could afford it. Just kidding. I could afford it. Let's have some more, everyone. And then she just collapses. Fun to have around, Kay. Thanks for agreeing to join. Speak up. More drinks, please. Coming right up. Alright, next round's on me. But y'all are on your own after that, alright? Yeah, it does like a little, like, her foot's back, and, you know, I like that little pose. Cheers. They do a good job with those kind of design choices. We had fun for a couple more hours. It was fun to let loose for once. Alright. Oh, frame rate, please. Alright. coming in here to pick up the weekly quest. Up a creek. Oh, fuck. I hate those quests. Alright. Time to go check Ninja House. Probably get a cutscene or two. Not a frame. It's true. We are fucking lit. That's a good way to put it. Oh no. What's this motherfucker doing? You see Bryle heading towards the Ridge Forest. You decide to follow him. Why? I don't give a fuck about Bryle. Okay. What are you doing here? On my way to my farm. Huh? What am I doing here? What do you mean it's dangerous here? I've been following that ninja friend of yours. I need answers, and I saw him come here earlier. Come out when we find him, so... Uh-oh. What the? Bryle equips his gun. In the world of Stardew, Bryle brought a fucking gun. What are these things? Take this. Yeah, we're fucking zooted, dude. What were those? What the fuck? Told you to mind your own business. It's gonna breathe fire. I got you covered. That was close. What was all that? Don't tell me the village is in danger of an invasion of these monsters. We'll talk later. For now, I suggest we retreat. The monsters seem particularly agitated tonight. Alright, copy that. Copy that. We're safe now. We crossed the bridge of safety. Why are you so sure about that? Won't those monsters follow us? You needn't worry. The mountain spirit's barrier prevents them from descending any further. Mountain spirit? You got some explaining to do, man. You shouldn't have come here. Like I said, you ought to mind your own business. Listen, pal. I saved your butt back there. You owe me an explanation. And those monsters, are those monsters a threat to the village? The city? Explain now. And I'm just sloshed over here like, it's fine, it's fine. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? Very well. I owe you for saving me earlier. But just this once. However, what you're about to hear must never reach the ears of your superiors. Why not? Because you can't trust anyone in your own government, detective. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's a government conspiracy. In 2025? Fucking more likely than you think. A bold statement. And why should I trust you on that? Because I'll have no choice but to eliminate you if you don't. Okay, whoa. Let's get a little real for Farmer K. Dono over here, alright? Fine. My name's Geo. Geo! Part of the following. Also known as the Cult of the Lady with the Red Tail. You guys gotta shore up that fucking name. We serve the Seer and the Fox. And we protect this realm from malicious spirits. Namely, the evil spirits under the command of Gabriella. And who's this Gabriella? Powerful entity capable of unleashing destruction upon this entire realm. The higher spirits currently hold her at bay, while the following assists them in eliminating the invading spirits. But this evil entity is cunning. Recently, Gabriella's forces have started to infiltrate your government and other powerful human organizations. This is so silly. Of all the Ridgeside storylines, this is the silliest one. These people are evil to their core, and they will not cease until you have brought ruin to your civilization. They bring forth corruption right under your noses. You mean, yes. Your government, justice systems, the vast majority of your abstract infrastructure that holds your society together may have already been manipulated and corrupted from the inside. As Ron would say, the Lord of Netherrealm is up and ready to assist with the Python cleanout. So, sounds good, Vixie. Well, I hope you have a great day. Best of luck. I hope, don't tax the poor Lord of the Netherrealm too much. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Oh, man. And so, our forces identify, interrogate, and assassinate those who serve as her spies. In other words, we're the ones saving your people. Regardless of your end goals, you're still not abiding by our laws. You're renegades. I'm sure our police force can handle this problem if you just cooperate with us. As I just said, your organizations are infested with Gabriella's minions, Detective. And we do not care about your laws. They may well have already been tampered with by the agents of this evil. To turn ourselves in would be suicide. Not just for us, but for this realm as well. If what you say is true, then fine. But at least trust me, Geo. I'll agree to your terms and I'll keep your secrets. But cooperate with me alone, at least. I'll be your inside man. I have connections high and low in the government. You wish to assist our cause? This guy just heard about the U.S. healthcare. Geo's been listening the whole time, and now bro, I was like, you know what? I'll be the man on the inside. Aren't you just trying to drag us all to prison? Well, you and Kate Donna seem to be keeping all this a secret for a reason. And you made valid points earlier. All I want is the safety of the people I care about and the preservation of the peace. If you say our government may be compromised, then I'll adapt and work on another way to help. I want to assist you in rooting out the weeds inside the system, but I'll only do it in a more sensible way if possible. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Noble cause. And I don't sense any malicious intent from you. It's not an anime. You can't see malicious intent. Very well. I shall relay this proposal to my seniors. I appreciate that, Geo. I'm sorry, Riz. We shouldn't be balking people, outside of during the Christmas season. Oh, before you go, I have a question. What's up? I just want to confirm: is the governor I'm currently working for under Gabriella's influence? I need to know if he'll be safe or not. Based on our recent investigation, this valley's governor is pure. So it's safe to say that he's not a target. Neither is his family. At least, for now. Oh, well, that's good enough for me. Well then, I'll be contacting you soon. What the? There he goes. Oof. That was a lot to unpack for one night. But I'm glad to have learned all this. Not to mention, how did you even get tangled up in all this in the first place, Kadana? Right now, I feel like it's going to be another complicated story. You can hold on to that one for now. I need to process all this earth-shattering revelations. Yeah, Oh, hey, I saw you had my back there in the forest earlier with all those monsters. I appreciate you looking out for me. Who knows what might have happened if you didn't follow me. So thanks. Anyways, I think I better get going. It's getting late. I need to rethink my approach to this whole ordeal. You should get some rest too, Kadana. Oh, one last thing. Another last thing. Let's try not to involve Jarek or the others into this, alright? My friend already has plenty of stuff on his plate without the whole global conspiracy thing. So let's give them the luxury of not having to worry about their own well-being while we save the world. Sound good to you? I'm just a farmer. But yeah, it is a tonal shift. Because like even Stardew expanded with its with like the wizard and Camille and everything. They don't go the route of, you know, this is for the sake of saving the world and shit like that. It's more of it's more like this is to, you know, keep things on the up and up in this little corner. But the ninja house, as it were, they're very dorky. It's cute, but it's dorky. Alright. Well, getting all this set up at some point is going to be a time and a half. This beautiful land shall forever remember your love and care as you took care of it. Sleep well, Maurice. May the spirit of the mountain guide your soul towards Yoba's arm. Rest well, Raphael. That's cute and all, but see, here's the thing. How did they bury each other? There were two people who got locked up on this mountaintop, and then they passed away. Like, I'm just saying. Who buried them? Wasn't me. Is there anything else we need to do? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't think so. We still got like still got this to harvest, but I don't really want to do that right now. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we have sold soap already. Okay. How are we looking here? Damn, that honey's already regenerating. Look at that prismatic flower, dude. Dear God. What do I just pick one? Just one. One larkspur as well. One iris. One hydrangea. I think I already have these. That's okay. Freesia. Eventually I'll come back through here and, you know, fix that. Just go ahead and grab anything that's on a trellis, but only on a trellis. Alright. Now with that, I think we're ready to come on over here. Do this little number. Alright. Now, we're ready to hit the hay. We really didn't get a lot done tonight, like season-wise, but that's okay. I'll take the blame. I think we only got 5 days. Not only yeah, we got 5 days done. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell in Stardew. No, we did. But we finished one building. We gotta get Robin building the next. We're not about to go about a full day. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna go to Slime Land. It's over here at Slime Land. No, don't do that. That'd be silly. I'll take this over to the island. Ooh, nice rainy day. You love to see it. I want to go see what our completion percentage is at. With everything we shipped off, we're still missing a ton of stuff. But between that and getting all the desert fish and all the cavern fish, I want to say like we got to be at like 80, right? Maybe 65? 66. I saved it at the last second there. 66%. Our forage was a lot lower, but we got that to 72. Cooking, we're nowhere close. Fishing, we got 8% more. Great friends, we're working at it. And I think when we get all the fish, it's going to skyrocket us because I think that's the last star drop we're missing. And yeah, let's see here. As far as I have to figure out how to get these blacked out recipes. That's going to be a process. Mostly everything except for this item right here. Basically everything on this page is in production or will be. Same with this page, except for like the green peas. We need to plant those, but that's going to involve getting the farm up on Ridgeside fully operational. Let's see here. Cilantro. We actually don't have any of that grown, huh? Same with the vanilla. Same with the pink cat. But yeah. You gotta get all this. Normal eggs. That's crazy. We gotta get all that. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you have had a good time, and I hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. These 4 are going to be really easy. I would say 5, but we got to keep the ostrich egg until we have an ostrich. Beach strawberry. So that we haven't done anything in Cape Stardew, which, yeah, that's something we got to work on. Oh, we actually have basil. Nice. This one I'm holding on until we either cook this or, you know, ready to ship that off. We still got a lot of shit to do here. But we're working at it. This is it's gonna take multiple more sessions. This page is actually almost done. We just need to get a hold of a black mushroom. These 2 we should be able to ship out before too long. We have the aquamint, so need some salty kombucha and some umami kombucha. Psilocybin, make that. Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's a process still, but I think we're almost there. We got some fishing done tonight. We're not missing that many more fish. We're still missing technically 1 artifact because we have this gear ready to go. We still have to find the scapula. These are sunberry. I don't think they count. We actually have these, obviously. I'm just waiting until we get the scapula. That's what it's called. Then we'll turn it in all at once. Cooking, we've almost got all the recipes unlocked. There's obviously some we're still missing here that are more story based, and we got some missing through here that are sunberry. And I think these are all mushroom dishes, which we're trying to get all the recipes for. But yeah, it's an uphill battle. We still got a lot to do for perfection. 33% of the game left. 34, I guess, actually. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow night we can make some more progress on it. If I'm feeling like exhausted going into tomorrow night. We might play something else just because as much as I love Stardew, it's so cozy for me, and like everything's kind of like we're at a point where there's like the challenges setting up farms and stuff. I wouldn't call it very challenging for me. So if I'm not awake, as I think tonight has shown, I could start to fucking drift. So there is a small chance that we'll play like Trading Card Shop tomorrow, because Trading Card Shop I think is a little bit more lively. Or I'll do the demo to fucking retro rewind again, and I'll throw tapes around. Like I'll see how much we can do in the demo, and then like just throw tapes around to end the night and ruin everyone's time. But yeah, just I'm kind of leaving it, open for us to shift if need be, if I'm not feeling awake enough for Stardew. But I should be, hopefully. Tomorrow night stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. It's AEW World's End, so definitely not going to be any chance streaming early. The game plan is to be back with Stardew, but we're open to switching it up to a different game if need be. And then, of course, Monday through Wednesday, it'll be Chef RPG. And it's worth, I try to keep on top of, what the schedule looks like ahead. For those that don't know, or if you didn't hear, whenever one of these games finishes, whichever one it is, it will be replaced by Slime Rancher 2 probably. And then whichever game goes next will get replaced by Final Fantasy 1. That's the game plan. Because we're structuring our game list going into 2026. We got a lot, and outside of a few releases, like say Retro Rewind, and maybe a couple of days of World of Warcraft Midnight, I don't see any curveballs coming our way where I have to pivot around a game we don't already have our sights on. But that's all for, in the coming weeks and tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Let's see here. We got a short list to get through. Thank you, Brodazak, for the raid and the 5 gifted subs with it, man. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. It's always a pleasure to see you. Tibbers, thank you for the gifted sub as well. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. And Onyx Dracula, thank you for the raid. It's a pleasure to see you. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. We are going to raid out to a friend of ours. We haven't got to raid out in a little bit, so we're going to raid out to Zuli Tittles. They are digging into some Warhammer stuff. If you're a fan of Warhammer, she's digging into the big games, digging into the lore, and she's great people all around. But I absolutely am going to be hitting the hay. I hope you have a great night and get some sleep when you get there. Allie, Riz, make sure you go get you some sleep, bud. I think you've more than earned it. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.